Mud flap. Jeremy Becker.
All right. Okay, go. I'm tapping it.
You just click on that.
Dang, how'd that happen? There we go.
Okay, so right click on it. Or sorry, left click on it.
Left click.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, go.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Mud Flap, Jeremy Becker. After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Mud Flap, Jeremy Becker. After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Jeremy Becker, Mud Flap. 2 minutes left. The top drivers are Jeremy Becker, Mud Flap. After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Mud Flap, Jeremy Becker. One minute left. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Jeremy Becker, Mud Flap. "45 seconds left. "30 seconds left. After 3 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Jeremy Becker, Mud Flap. "15 seconds left. Mud Flap done. All drivers are finished. Jeremy Becker done. The race is completed.
Yeah.
Rob
All right.
Hunter.
We're gonna need some volunteer marshals from anywhere and anything. Again, we probably need like 3 for this. Not super worried about it. Stock buggy will have plenty of marshals. Ryan, do you have a transponder in there? You're not registering. I can also employ someone to manually count laps and with a stopwatch for time too, if you want. Emily looks like she wants to do that. Manual lap counter. His transponder's not picking up, so I said we can have someone manually count laps for him for the stopwatch block. Well, let's see if this works. If not, again, there's 2 of you, so it's kind of a... Just, is it not powering up at all? Okay. All right. Ryan on the tone. Here we go. All right. And how about Rob? You want to try? There we go. All right. Anybody's race out here. Yeah. I know Ryan looks like he maybe just ran a 11.9, I'm going to guess on that. Maybe an 11.8. Who knows? Faster than Debrino now. Think that one's an 18.2 maybe? Just spitballing here. Rob out in the
After
one
30
somehow.
seconds, the top drivers are Rob Hunter, Ryan Johnson.
All right, well, if Rob's running a fast lap 13.9, let's give Ryan a 13.961 since Rob's got a 9.51. How about that? If anyone wants to volunteer to throw their 17.5 buggy in for 13.5, they're more
After
than
1
welcome to.
minute,
I won't
the
stop
top
you.
drivers are Rob Hunter, Ryan Johnson.
No, except for Jeremy. .245 on the clock. Stock buggy should be fairly eventful, though. We got 3 heats. I think we got 5 or... I think two heats of 5 and 1 heat of 6.
After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Rob Hunter, Ryan Johnson.
Y'all have the whole track.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Rob Hunter, Ryan Johnson.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Rob Hunter, Ryan Johnson.
One minute on the clock.
1 minute left. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Rob Hunter, Ryan Johnson.
So next heat will be Woody, Dave, Adam, Todd, and David.
45 seconds left.
I'm blanking on your name, but to the person who just came in,
30 seconds
if you want to
left.
jump in this next round,
After
you
3
can.
minutes
If you're ready to
32
go.
seconds, the top drivers are Rob
Sorry, I
Hunter,
forgot your name though off the top of my
Ryan
head.
Johnson.
Yeah, if you want to hop in this round, you can, or any of them. I'm not too concerned. It's all kind of the lineup's a little all over the place.
15
so.
seconds left.
We're not running sportsman and stock. We're just running stock for everybody. So it's just kind of a mixed bag of sportsmen and stock guys running together. Race it to the line. Ryan with the inside line, and I don't know where Rob went. Someone push him across the line. There we go. All right.
All drivers are finished.
That's a race.
Rob Hunter done. The race is completed.
Ryan with a fast lap of 0.00 seconds. All right, 75 Heat 1 is up. Let's get some stock buggy drivers out here to Marshall. And we're looking for Woody, Dave, Adam, Todd, and David.
Adam Gray. Dave Kane. David Pyle. Todd Murray. Woody Arthur. Matt Rigsby.
All right, so order's going to go Woody, Dave, Adam, Todd, David, and Matt. All right. So we got marshals in all positions, drivers ready, Woody on the tone. Here we go. Dave, Adam, Todd, David, Matt. Looks like someone's... I think we got one or two transponder mix-ups, so I'll have to take a look at that.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are David Pyle, Todd Murray, and Woody Arthur. After 1 minute left, the top drivers are David Pyle, Todd Murray, and Woody Arthur. After 1 minute 31 seconds, the top drivers are David Pyle, Todd Murray, and Woody Arthur. Two minutes left. After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are David Pyle, Todd Murray, and Woody Arthur. After 2 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are David Pyle, Todd Murray, and Matt Rigsby. One minute left. After 3 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are David Pyle, Todd Murray, and Woody Arthur. 45 seconds left. "30 seconds left. After 3 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are David Pyle, Todd Murray, and Matt Rigsby. 15 seconds left. Todd Murray done. Woody Arthur done. Dave Kane done. Matt Rigsby done. Adam Gray done. All drivers are finished. David Pyle done. The race is completed.
All right. What?
Andrew's dad.
Andrew?
That used to work here.
Oh, that Andrew. That's Eric, yeah. Eric Wolzak. Eric Falsack. All right, look for Rob, Sean, Chris, Emily, and Seth. Drivers up to the stand, marshals out to the track.
Seth Rhodes.
Again, we're light on marshals tonight, so I do need everyone to participate. All right, let's get
Rob Hunter. Sean Stamscherer. Chris Morrison.
Emily. I need you to cross the line real quick.
Emily Weldon.
All right, order's gonna go Rob, Sean, Chris, Emily, and Seth. Again, Rob, Sean, Chris, Emily, and Seth. I need a marshal to grab that car in the center. All right. Again, Rob, Sean, Chris, Emily, and Seth. Chris, move up one spot. There we go. All right. Drivers, are you ready? Marshals, are you ready? On the tone, here we go. All right, we got Rob out in the 1, Chris in the 2, Seth 3, Emily in 4, Sean in 5.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Rob Hunter, Chris Morrison, and Seth Rhodes.
Three minutes on the clock. Seth out in the 1, Rob in the 2, Chris in 3, Emily in 4, Sean in the 5.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Rob Hunter, Seth Rhodes, and Chris Morrison.
Closest battle now between Seth and Rob. About 0.2 seconds back now between 1 and 2.
After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Rob Hunter, Seth Rhodes, and Emily Weldon.
Caution on the sweeper. Clear. 2 minutes on the clock. Seth still out
2
on one.
minutes
Rob in the 2,
left.
Chris in 3,
The
Emily in
top
4, Sean in
drivers
5.
are Seth Rhodes, Rob
Fast
Hunter,
lap goes to
and
Rob
Chris
at
Morrison.
13.721. Emily now up in the 3, Chris in the 4. Chris now up to the 3, Emily down to the 4. That is the battle to watch on the track. Rob now
After
2.8
2
seconds
minutes
back.
31 seconds, the top drivers are Seth Rhodes, Rob Hunter, and Chris Morrison. One minute left. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Seth Rhodes, Rob Hunter, and Chris Morrison.
45 seconds.
45 seconds left.
Caution at Karen, caution at Karen. Stay
30
wide,
seconds
stay
left.
wide, stay
After
wide.
3 minutes 32 seconds, the top
Clear.
drivers are Seth Rhodes, Rob Hunter, and Chris Morrison.
You're good. 15 seconds on the clock.
15 seconds left. Sean Stamsher done. Emily Weldon done. Rob Hunter done. Seth Rhodes done. All drivers are finished. Chris Morrison
All right,
done.
drop your cars off. Get right
The
back
race
out
is
to Marshall.
completed.
Got Heat 3. Looking for Jeremy, Graydon, Josh, Brent, and Scott. Up next after that will be 2Mod. Jeremy, we should just run short course in with mod drivers. What's up?
Graydon Edwards. Mr. A. Main. Scott Hafner. Brent Edwards. Jeremy Becker.
All right, no speed, no speed, no speed. Order's going to go Jeremy, Graydon, Josh, Brent, and Scott. Again, Jeremy, Graydon, Josh, Brent, and Scott. Still need, I think, one Marshall up by me. Rob is a brave man for taking that Marshall position. Watch your shins. It was nice knowing them. Thank you, Adam. All right, drivers, are you ready? Marshall, are you ready? Jeremy on the tone. Here we go. Graydon, Josh, Brent, Scott. Graydon with an early takeover to the 1 spot.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Graydon Edwards, Brent Edwards, and Mr. A. Main.
Josh in the 2, Brent in the 1, Graydon in the 3. Graydon now up to the 2, Brent still in the 1, Josh now to the 2, Graydon in the 3. Josh to the 1, Brent to the 2, Graydon in 3, Jeremy in the 4, Scott in the 5.
After 1 minute, 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Mr. A. Main, Brent Edwards, and Graydon Edwards.
Graydon and Brent, Josh will be coming up behind you pretty soon. Please let him by when he comes up on you. That's one way to do it, Jeremy. Again, Graydon, the leader will be coming up behind you pretty soon. When he gets up to you, please let him by. Thank you. 2:30 on the clock. Graydon out to the 2.
After 1 minute 30
Josh
seconds,
in the 1, Brent in
the
the
top
3,
drivers
Scott
are
in the 4,
Mr.
Jeremy in
Amain,
5.
Graydon Edwards, and Brent Edwards.
Josh still leading us around. Graydon in the 2, Brent in 3, Scott in the 4, Jeremy in the 5.
2 minutes left. After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Mr. Amain, Graydon Edwards, and Brent Edwards.
Brittle plastic. The front wing mount. Why was that there? I don't even run one anyway, so.
1:45 on the clock. Josh fast lap 13.192. Caution straightaway, caution straightaway. Poor Scott. Unfortunate wreck for him down on that lap.
After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Mr. Amain,
Thank you, Scott.
Brent Edwards, and Graydon Edwards.
1:20 on the clock. Caution at Karen, caution at Karen.
One minute left. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Mr. Amain, Graydon Edwards,
55
and Jeremy
seconds on the
Becker.
clock.
"45 seconds left.
"30 seconds.
30 seconds left. After 3 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Mr. Amain, Graydon Edwards, and Jeremy Becker. "15 seconds left.
10 seconds on the clock. Caution
Jeremy
getting on the
Becker
straightaway,
done.
caution getting on the straightaway.
Brent Edwards done. Scott Hafner done. Mr. Amain done. All drivers are finished. Graydon Edwards done. The race is completed.
All right, drop your cars off, get right back out to Marshall. 2 mod is up looking for Ryan, Todd, and Josh. Not you, Todd, other Todd.
Ryan Johnson. Todd Powell. Mr. Amain.
We got Taylor in the house. What? All right, no speed, straightaways closed. Do you guys want to do double qual, double main, or single qual, double main? Double? Okay. All right. Order's going to go Ryan, Todd, and Josh. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. Ryan on the tone. Todd. Josh. Figure I'd space you guys out at least a little bit.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Ryan Johnson, Todd Powell, and Mr. Amain.
Caution over on the tabletop. Clear.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Ryan Johnson, Todd Powell, and Mr. Amain. After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Ryan
2:25
Johnson,
on the clock.
Todd
Ryan on the
Powell,
1,
and
Todd
Mr.
on the 2,
Amain.
Josh on the 3. Two minutes on the clock. Fast lap 12.664 out of Ryan. Todd 12.829.
left, the top
Josh,
drivers are Ryan Johnson,
13.238.
Todd Powell, and Mr. Amain. After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Ryan Johnson, Todd Powell, and Mr. Amain.
.115 on the clock.
One minute left. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Ryan Johnson, Todd Powell, and Mr. Amain.
.45 seconds on the clock.
45 seconds left. .30 seconds left. After 3 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Ryan Johnson, Todd Powell, and Mr. Amain.
15 seconds on the clock.
15 seconds left. Todd Powell done. Ryan Johnson done. All drivers are finished. Mr. Amain done. The race is completed.
Stock buggy guys, do you still want to do 3 different heats or do you want to do 2? 2? Okay, we'll just go to 2, so it'll be 8 and 8. All right, we'll get started here in about 5 or 10 minutes. All right, short course is up. Let's get 2 mod drivers out to the track marshal, maybe some 17.5 drivers as well. Get some volunteers. Again, it's just Jeremy and myself for this round. Don't need too many marshals for us. I personally don't need too many marshals for this. But we'll see. All right.
Jeremy Becker. Mud Flap.
All right, here we go.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Mud Flap, Jeremy Becker. After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Jeremy Becker, Mud Flap. After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Jeremy Becker, Mud Flap. After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Mud Flap, Jeremy Becker. After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Jeremy Becker, Mud Flap. One minute left. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Jeremy Becker, Mud Flap. "45 seconds left. "30 seconds left. After 3 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Jeremy Becker, Mud Flap. 15 seconds left. Mud Flap done. All drivers are finished. Jeremy Becker done. The race is completed.
All right, 13.5 four-wheel drive. Looking for Rob and Ryan.
Rob Hunter. Ryan Johnson.
Let's get you guys across the line one more time. Again, I'm not super concerned about marshals for this race if you guys aren't either.
Ryan Johnson.
All right,
Rob Hunter.
no speed, no speed. Straightaway's closed. I think for this, how about we just land rush style for you guys too? You want to do that? Land rush. You start next to each other and you go on the tone. It's not in line, you go wheel to wheel. It's like motocross. All right. Yeah, if you could cover the end spot there. Yep. All right, drivers ready. Marshals ready. Both of you guys on the tone in less than 5. There we go.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Ryan Johnson, Rob Hunter. After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Ryan Johnson, Rob Hunter. After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Ryan Johnson,
Ryan,
Rob
what
Hunter.
happened?
So this is another qualifier.
Yeah.
So if I do like really well in this, can I make it to the group where like Emily is?
For qualifying, yeah. The mains, there's no bumps. So qualifying, yeah. If you go,
So on this qualifier.
2 minutes left. The top drivers are Rob Hunter, Ryan Johnson. After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Rob Hunter, Ryan Johnson. One minute left. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Rob Hunter, Ryan Johnson. "45 seconds left.
"30 seconds on the clock."
30 seconds After left. 3 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Rob Hunter, Ryan Johnson. "15 seconds left. Ryan Johnson done. All drivers are finished. Rob Hunter done. The race is
All right,
completed.
we're gonna need a couple of volunteer marshals for the next round. We got Heat 1 of 17.5. We're looking for Brent, Todd, Chris, Sean, Matt, Woody, Adam, and Dave.
Todd Murray. Sean Stamscherer. Brent Edwards. Woody Arthur. Adam Gray.
It is.
Dave Kane.
This is another qual. I just moved into 2. Yeah. Yep.
Matt Rigsby.
All right, gonna need at least probably 2 more volunteer marshals. If we get 2 more marshals out here to the track, that'd be great.
Chris Morrison.
All right, no speed, no speed. Straightaway is closed, straightaway is closed, straightaway is closed. Order's gonna go Brent, Todd, Chris, Sean, Matt, Woody, Adam, and Dave. Again, Brent, Todd, Chris, Sean, Matt, Woody, Adam, and Dave. I'm gonna call you out. I only did land rush for the classes with 2 drivers in it, where it didn't matter. All right, drivers, are you ready? Marshals, are you ready? Brent, on the tone, here we go. Todd, Chris, Sean, Matt, Woody, Adam, Dave.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Brent Edwards, Matt Rigsby, and Chris Morrison.
So Dave, that is your leader coming up behind you. Please let him by. To the car with the yellow and orange wheels. Yeah, there we go. All right. Caution on the tabletop. Caution on the tabletop.
After 1 minute, 3 minutes left, the top drivers are
Caution
Brent
on the sweeper,
Edwards,
caution
Matt
on the
Rigsby,
sweeper.
and Todd Murray.
So again, the pink and yellow car is your leader with the white wheels. If he comes up behind you, please let him by. Again, that'll be the pink and yellow car with the white wheels. I think the next person to come up on will be Chris and Sean, I think will be the next one.
After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Brent Edwards, Woody Arthur, and Todd Murray.
Almost taking Ryan out there on the sweeper. Caution at Karen, caution at Karen. So Chris, the leader will be coming
2
up on you
minutes
soon.
left.
I think
The
that's
top
also
drivers
Sean
are
with
Brent
Chris.
Edwards, Woody
Please let him
Arthur,
by
and
when he comes
Sean
up by you.
Stancherer.
I think he'll be approaching Chris and Woody next. Thank you, Chris. And that'll be Woody and Adam are the next that he will be coming up on. Caution sweeper, stay, well, it's right in the middle, so just be careful on the sweeper. Continued caution on the sweeper.
After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Brent Edwards, Woody Arthur, and Chris Morrison. One minute left. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are
Brent,
Brent
you're good,
Edwards,
just go.
Woody Arthur, and Chris Morrison. "45 seconds left.
40 seconds on the clock. Chris now in the 2, Woody in the 3, Sean in the 4, Todd in the 5, Matt in the 6, Dave in the 7, Adam in the 8.
30 seconds After left. 3 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Brent Edwards, Chris Morrison, and Woody Arthur. "15 seconds left.
All right, she'll call you when you're done. Caution on the sweeper, caution on the sweeper.
Sean Stancherer done. Todd Murray done.
Adam, you did
Matt
hit your
Rigsby
fast lap
done.
goal though, so that's good.
Dave Kane done.
Caution
Brent
at Karen,
Edwards done.
or after Karen, caution after Karen. Track is still live, track is still live.
Woody Arthur done.
Still waiting on 2, still waiting on
Chris
2.
Morrison done.
Just waiting on Adam to go across the line. Track is still live, drivers.
All drivers are finished.
All right, that's the
Adam
race.
Gray done. The race is
Looks like-
completed.
I think Brent moves up into the A sort unless Emily goes a lap faster, I think. So next up, we're looking for Josh, Graydon, Jeremy, Seth, Rob, David, Emily, and Scott.
Graydon Edwards, Mr. A. Main, Seth Rhodes, Scott Hafner, David Pyle, Rob Hunter.
All right, drop your cars off. Get
Jeremy
right back out
Becker.
to Marshall. So Brent, depending on how this goes, you may be racing your son in the mains. It's anyone's race for that. I don't know. We'll see. You're only a second off pace, so yes. Oh, yeah, if you want to stand either kind of in the middle or over by the
Emily
factory
Weldon.
team banner, probably the factory team banner would be the best there. All right, let's get them lined up on the straightaway. Order's going to go Josh, Graydon, Jeremy, Seth, Rob, David, Emily, and Scott. Yeah, I think we're good. Yeah, I'll save you probably for mod or something if we need it, or short course. All right. Again, order is going to go Josh, Graydon, Jeremy, Seth, Rob, David, Emily, and Scott. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Josh on the tone. Graydon, Jeremy, Seth, Rob, David, Emily, Scott. Remember, guys, this is qualifying. Don't fight for position.
After
If someone's
30
faster than you,
seconds,
let them by.
The top drivers are Graydon Edwards, Mr. Main, and Seth Rhodes.
It will cost you more than your position usually. So just take it easy. Deep breaths. Blink and breathe. Smile, laugh, race. Have a good time. Happy holidays. Happy Honda days. Merry Toyotathon. I don't know. 3 minutes on the clock.
After 1 minute, 3 minutes left. The top
Graydon on the
drivers
1,
are
Josh in
Graydon
the 2,
Edwards,
Seth in 3, David in the
Mr.
4, Jeremy in the
Main,
5, Emily in
and
6,
Seth
Rob in
Rhodes.
the 7, Scott in the 8. .245. Josh now up to the 1, caution on the sweeper, clear. So Josh is your leader, Jeremy, let him by. Thank you. Graydon in the 2 spot, so I think Emily, that's going to be your 2
After
spot
1
coming up
minute,
behind you.
30
Please let him
seconds,
by.
The top drivers are Mr. Main, Graydon Edwards, and Seth Rhodes.
All right, Jeremy, Graydon will be coming up on you in a sec. Let him by when he comes up behind you. The pink and white car, that is your leader behind you, so let him by. That's the orange car. Yep. And then I think that will be Rob coming up next will be the leader. Will be on you. 2:05 on the clock. Caution
2
after Karen,
minutes
caution
left.
after
2
Karen,
minutes, 1
1:59
second.
on the clock.
The top drivers are Mr. Main, Graydon Edwards, and Seth Rhodes.
.145. Caution on the tabletop, caution on the tabletop.
After
Again,
2
the
minutes,
orange and yellow
31
car
seconds,
coming up behind you,
the
that
top
is your 2
drivers are Mr.
car. Please
Main,
let him by.
Graydon Edwards, and David Pyle.
1:20 on the clock. So the pink and white car, and then Jeremy, the second car, will be up behind you in a sec. Go wide when he comes up behind you. Josh, looks like you got an open track. 1 minute on the clock.
1 minute left. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Mr. Main, Graydon Edwards, and Rob Hunter.
Good work navigating that, Graydon. Again, Jeremy, don't fight him for position.
45 seconds left. After
left.
3 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Graydon
25
Edwards,
seconds on the
Rob
clock.
Hunter, and David Pyle.
Graydon, fast lap 13.235. Flawless execution there out of
15
Scott.
seconds left.
perfect 360 back handspring to something, whatever, I don't know. All right, 5 seconds on the clock. He is an artist at the rollovers. Lands it every time.
Graydon Edwards done. Jeremy Becker done. Seth Rhodes done. Emily Weldon done. Rob Hunter done. Scott Hafner done. All drivers are finished.
Josh, what happened?
David Pyle done.
Oh, okay. What'd you break? Okay.
The race is completed.
Dude, I gotta drive my buggy way more now. I've been driving so much short course recently. I go and drive my mod car, and I'm like, I think I'm fast. Like I can set a fast lap, but I'm not. My racing is just all over the place right now. It's not good. When I drive mod a lot, I don't struggle with it at all. But I haven't been driving my mod car because it was broken, and then I need parts, and I got parts, and something else went wrong, and I haven't been driving. So. All right, let's get drivers checked in. Marshall's out to the track. And then we'll take another probably 5-10 minute break again, and then we'll go into mains. Again, double mains tonight. It is not an event though, so we are not doing photos or anything. But we will be open till 11 o'clock to practice afterwards. You're encouraged to stick around and hang out, so I have people to talk to. All right, let's get drivers across the line here. I know, I'm great at talking to myself. Thank you, Brent. I'm so glad you pointed that out. I forgot. Why do you think I'm up here talking? All right. Drivers, go across the line. Ryan, are you going to make this one? Ryan? He's coming. Yeah, just get checked in, and then Ryan will get here when he gets here.
Mr. A. Main. Todd Powell.
Fashionably late. Oh, yeah. All right. Just need Ryan to go across the line real quick. I have a red mic cover.
Ryan
It looks like
Johnson.
Rudolph's nose up here. I don't know. I prefer the purple. All right. No speed, no speed. Order's going to go Ryan, Todd, and Josh. Again, Ryan, Todd, and Josh. All right, let's get them lined up on the straightaway. All right, driver's ready, Marshall's ready, Ryan on the tone. Here we go. Todd, Josh.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Todd Powell, Ryan Johnson, and Mr. Amain. After 1 minute left,
Todd pulling
the top
some
drivers
magic
are
off
Ryan
there,
Johnson,
little balancing
Todd
act.
Powell, and Mr. Amain.
Should have had Taylor over here running mod, but no, she's a drift guy now. Lame. .235 on the clock.
After 1
Ryan
minute
leads round,
31
Todd in the 2,
seconds,
Josh in 3.
the top drivers
Fast
are
lap
Ryan
12, 5,
Johnson,
6,
Todd
3.
Powell, and Mr. Amain.
Come on, Ryan, you can go faster than that. I want to see a 12.4 or below. No pressure. 2:15 on the clock.
Two minutes left. After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Ryan Johnson, Todd Powell, and Mr. Amain.
1:50 on the clock.
After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Ryan Johnson, Todd Powell, and Mr. Amain. One minute left. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Ryan Johnson, Todd Powell, and Mr. Amain. "45 seconds left. "30 seconds left. After 3 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Ryan Johnson, Todd Powell, and Mr. Amain. "15 seconds left.
Five seconds on the clock.
Todd Powell done. Ryan Johnson done. All drivers are finished. Mr. Amain done. The race
All
is
right, we'll take
completed.
about 5-10 minutes and then we'll go into mains. All right, guys, heat sheets are up. We'll get started here in about 5 minutes or so. All right, 10. All right, we're gonna get started here. So we'll get 2 mod out to the track, and it's probably some stock buggy drivers. We're running 13.5 4-wheel drive and short course in the same main here. It says 13.5 short course, but we're running them individually, but it'll just be going at the same time. Todd, if I get you to start this one, same thing as last time. We're just gonna, we'll probably all just go at the same time because again, there's 2 on 2, so doesn't matter. And then, yep. All right. So 13.5 short course and 4-wheel up to the driver's stand, and then let's get marshals from 2 mod and 17.5 out to the track.
Yeah, they're gonna combine it.
Mud flap. Ryan Johnson. Jeremy Becker. Rob Hunter.
If these guys don't know it, I don't care. Oh yeah. All right, ready? Okay, here we go.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Mud Flap, Jeremy Becker. After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Mud Flap, Jeremy Becker. After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Mud Flap, Jeremy Becker. After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Jeremy Becker, Mud Flap. After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Mud Flap, Jeremy Becker. One minute left. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Mud Flap, Jeremy Becker. "45 seconds left. "30 seconds After left. 3 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Mud Flap, Jeremy Becker. "15 seconds left. Jeremy Becker done. Mud Flap done. Rob Hunter done. All drivers are finished. Ryan Johnson done. The race is completed.
Yep. Yes, you are.
Matt Rigsby.
All right, gonna need at least probably 1 or 2 volunteer
Adam Gray.
marshals for this round.
Sean Stamscherer. Scott Hafner. Todd Murray.
All right, need Chris, Woody, and Dave to get checked in. And Chris, Woody, and Dave
Chris
go across
Morrison.
the line. Dave's broke. Yep. Graydon, I'm going to have you watch this corner. Graydon, that doesn't mean go to your pit. All right, just need Woody across the line. All right,
Woody
there we go.
Arthur.
Order's going to go Scott, Todd, Chris, Woody, Sean, Matt, and Adam. Let's get lined up on the straightaway. Again, Scott, Todd, Chris, Woody, Sean, Matt, and Adam. All right, drivers, are you ready? Marshals, are you ready? On the tone, here we go. Caution on the back sweeper, caution on the back sweeper. Clear. All clear. All clear. So we got Chris out in the 1, Scott
After
in the
30
2, Sean in the
seconds,
3,
the
Todd in the
top
4, Matt in
drivers
the
are
5,
Chris
Woody in the
Morrison,
6, Adam in the
Scott
7.
Hafner, and Sean Stamschurer.
Emily, are you okay? Okay. If you need ice or anything, let me know. 3:15 on the clock. Caution on the front sweeper. Caution on the front sweeper. Stay wide, stay wide, stay wide. Clear.
After 1 minute, 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Todd Murray, Chris Morrison, and Sean Stamschurer.
Hey Todd, are you in blinky mode? I want to check that afterwards because you are plowing past people on the straightaway. Caution on the caution by Karen. Caution by Karen.
After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Todd Murray, Chris Morrison, and Sean Stamschurer.
Yeah, Todd, I'll check your ESC after this. I think you're running a little hot. 2:10 on the clock.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Todd Murray, Sean Stamschurer, and Chris Morrison.
Caution getting on the straightaway. Caution getting on the straightaway. Caution in the middle there. Caution in the middle. 1:35 on the clock.
After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Todd Murray, Sean Stamschurer, and Chris Morrison.
Caution sweeper. Caution sweeper. Stay inside on the sweeper. Stay inside on the sweeper. Stay inside. Stay inside. Clear. 1 minute on the clock.
1 minute left. After
Adam
3
trying
minutes
to take
1
Ryan
second,
out there.
the top drivers are Todd Murray, Sean Stamschurer, and Chris Morrison.
I think Ryan needs to pick up a short course. That seems fitting for him.
"45 seconds left. "30 seconds left. After 3 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Todd Murray, Chris Morrison, and Sean Stamschurer. "15 seconds left.
Caution sweeper. Caution sweeper. Stay inside. Stay inside. Clear.
Todd Murray done.
All right, Todd, pull your car over here.
Sean Stamschurer done. Woody Arthur done. Adam Gray done. Chris Morrison done. Scott Hafner done. All drivers are finished. Matt Rigsby done. The race is completed.
It also says you got a fast lap of 13 flat, but you never touched the 13s in the race other than one lap. Everything else was a 14.8 kind of thing. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. I'll check.
Rob Hunter.
Yeah.
Brent Edwards. Graydon Edwards. David Pyle. Emily Weldon.
Let's get Josh across the line, Jeremy across the line, and Seth across the line.
Mr. A. Main. Seth Rhodes.
All right. Jeremy, there you are. Okay. You are marshaling. Thank you. I appreciate that. No one ever does that. All right. I need a couple corners out here. Corner marshals. I need someone at the other end of the other end of the driver's stand, please. Someone other
Jeremy
end of
Becker.
the driver's stand. Adam, can I get you at the other end of the driver's stand, please?
Check it out. Go. I have punch pumped up, but there's no turbo or anything. So just timing. Turbo.
10 degrees of turbo.
But it's on star, like what's recommended. That's default.
Yeah, you're not. So that's why you're running turbo right now. So that's going to give you an extra like 3 or 4 miles an hour down the straightaway over everyone else. And yeah, so you need to put that down at 0. That's why.
I'm sorry,
Yeah, you're good. All right, you're all set. All right, drivers, are you ready? Marshals, are you ready? On the tone, here we go. Take it easy through the first couple corners.
Waddle delay? What the fuck is that? Waddle delay?
That's as low as you can get it. Yeah, you're fine. Yeah, you were just running 10 degrees of turbo. No worries. All right, 3:35 on the clock.
What about all this shit?
Josh in the 1.
After 30
Sorry, Graydon in the
seconds,
1, Josh in the
the
2,
top
Brent in the 3,
drivers are
Seth in the
Graydon
4, Rob
Edwards,
in the 5, Dave in
Mr.
the 6,
Main,
Jeremy in the 7,
and
Emily in the
Brent
8.
Edwards.
Josh in the 1, Graydon in the 2, Brent in the 3. They are all over each other right now. Father-son battle out here on the track.
After 1 minute left,
No worries.
the top drivers are Mr. A. Main, Graydon Edwards, and Brent Edwards.
2:55 on the clock. Josh in the 1, Brent now in the 2, Seth in 3, Rob in the 4, Graydon in the 5, Jeremy in the 6, Emily in the 7, Dave in the 8. Graydon though the fast lap at 13 flat. Caution straightaway, right in the middle, right in the middle, right in the middle, right in the middle, right in the middle. Whoa there, all right. Deep breaths, blink
After
and
1
breathe.
minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Mr. A. Main, Seth Rhodes, and Rob Hunter.
Graydon making his way back up through the grid.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Mr. A. Main, Seth Rhodes, and Rob Hunter.
Josh still out in the 1, Rob in the 2, Jeremy in the 3, Seth in the 4, Gray in the 5, Dave in the 6, Brent in the 7, Emily in the 8.
After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Mr. A. Main, Jeremy Becker, and Seth Rhodes.
Graydon working his way up through the grid now up to the 4 spot. Chasing down Rob now. Graydon now up to the 3. Josh in the 1, Jeremy in the 2, Graydon in 3, Rob in the 4, Dave in the 5, Seth in the 6, Brent in the 7, Emily in the 8.
1 minute left. After 3 minutes 1 second.
Also, a
the
reminder,
top
guys,
drivers are
tonight
Mr.
is a
Main,
mixed bag for
Jeremy
stock, so we
Becker,
do have some
and
sportsman
Graydon
guys
Edwards.
mixed in with regular stock drivers, so take it easy on them. We're a little light on each class to really fill it out to do a sportsman and a regular stock,
45
so
seconds left.
I appreciate y'all bearing with me for tonight's racing. 40 seconds on the clock. Only had one cheater. We had to stop there. I'm just messing with you, Todd. 30 seconds on the clock.
After 3 minutes 31 seconds, the
25
top drivers
seconds.
are Mr. Amain,
Josh on the
Jeremy
1, Jeremy
Becker,
the 2, Graydon
and
3,
Graydon
Robin 4, David
Edwards.
the 5, Brendan 6, Emily 7, Seth in the 8. Fast lap 13 flat out of Graydon.
15 seconds left.
So Graydon, that is your leader behind you. Please let him by.
Mr. Amain done. Graydon Edwards done. David Pyle
Alright.
done.
Close enough.
Brent Edwards done. Jeremy Becker done. Seth Rhodes done. Emily Weldon done. All drivers are finished.
All
Rob
right,
Hunter
that's
done.
race 2 mod.
The race is completed.
And we'll take another like probably 5-10 minute break after this, and then we'll go into the A2. You won. I didn't. I don't remember.
Oh, no, it's fine. I'll check.
Okay.
I'm just trying to get someone else
Yeah,
together.
it was kind of hard because we had a mix of sportsmen and regular stock drivers out here this evening. We didn't have enough to really run a sportsman. It was be a sportsman and a stock. So, yeah. Oh, I know it's been a little bit of a cluster out there. So, yeah, yeah. That's why I ran as 8 and 8. It's better practice on a night where everyone's nice and there's no pressure. At least for the most part. I don't think anyone's... Well, Brent's kind of mean, but everyone else is pretty nice. No, that's why I ran 8 and 8, though, just because it's kind of a fun night. It's good to practice driving with a lot of people for our big events. Even if you're running sportsman or stock, you're going to be running full heats. So, and we don't typically get an opportunity to run like 10 and 10. So, 8 and 8 was pretty good.
Mr. Amain.
All right, let's get
Ryan
Ryan,
Johnson.
Todd, and Josh checked
Todd
in.
Powell.
All right, no speed, no speed. Straight is closed. Order's going to go Ryan, Todd, and Josh. Pretty straightforward. Come on, Josh, you can do it. I believe in you. It's just parking on the straightaway. You're almost there. You're like a foot off. You can do it. There you go. All right, close enough. All right, driver's ready. Marshall's ready. On the tone.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Ryan Johnson, Todd Powell, and Mr. Amain. After 1
After
minute
3
left,
minutes,
the
Ryan
top
out on the
drivers
1.
are
Or
Ryan
sorry, after
Johnson,
1 minute,
Todd
Ryan out on the
Powell,
1.
and Mr. Amain.
Todd on the 2, Josh on the 3. Fast lap 12.565. Chris, your car okay? .235 on the clock.
After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Ryan Johnson, Todd Powell, and Mr. Amain.
Ryan out in the 1, Todd in the 2, Josh in 3.
2 minutes left. After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Ryan Johnson, Todd Powell, and Mr. Amain. After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Ryan Johnson, Todd Powell, and Mr. Amain.
One minute on the clock. Ryan out in the one, Todd the
1
two,
minute
Josh in
left.
3, fast lap
After
12,
3
6,
minutes
5,
1
6,
second,
5.
the top drivers are Ryan Johnson, Todd Powell, and Mr. Amain. "45 seconds left. "30 seconds left. After 3 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Ryan Johnson, Todd Powell, and Mr. Amain. "15 seconds left. Mr. Amain done. Todd Powell done.
Ryan with a little victory lap here. I think Ryan needs
All
to just get
drivers
rid
are
of his
finished.
four-wheel and get a short course.
Ryan Johnson done. The race is completed.
Or just add a short course to the collection. All right, take about 5-10 minutes, then we'll go into A2. All right, all right, all right. So 13.5 four-wheel and short courses up. Let's get 2 mod drivers and some 17.5 drivers out to the track to marshal. Todd, if I get you to start this one, and we'll get started as soon as everyone's checked in.
Rob Hunter.
Okay.
Mud Flap. Ryan Johnson. Jeremy Becker.
All right. Here we go.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Mud Flap, Jeremy Becker. After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Jeremy Becker, Mud Flap. After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Jeremy Becker, Mud Flap. After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Jeremy Becker, Mud Flap. After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Jeremy Becker, Mud Flap. 1 minute left. After 3 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Jeremy Becker, Mud Flap. 45 seconds left. "30 seconds left. After 3 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Jeremy Becker, Mud Flap. 15 seconds left. Ryan Johnson done. Jeremy Becker done.
Yeah, they're like, that's what I was saying, they're quick detach arms. Dude, I've been waiting for that thing to break. I've been telling everyone, you know what's funny? Okay, that's the first arm I've ever broken.
The race is completed.
Oh, they ripped my whole front end apart. No, front arm and my body mount.
Woody Arthur.
All right, let's get marshals out to the track. Let's get some
Adam
A main drivers out to the track to marshal.
Sean Stamscherer. Todd Murray.
All right,
Scott
Todd,
Hafner,
let's see how fast you are with your
Chris Morrison.
stock car.
Matt Rigsby.
Ryan, this time it wasn't even you that had to worry out. All right, drivers are checked in. No speed, no speed. Straightaways closed, straightaways closed, straightaways closed. Order's going to go Scott, Todd, Chris, Woody, Sean, Matt, and Adam. Adam, you're still here. I thought you were going home. All right. I'll tell you what, I broke my short course, so you can't break your car this time. All right, again, it's going to go Scott, Todd, Chris, Woody, Sean, Matt, and Adam. All right. Drivers, are you ready? Marshals, are you ready? On the tone. Here we go. Mostly clean start there. A little chaotic. Caution at Karen, caution at Karen.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Scott Hafner, Todd Murray, and Chris Morrison. After 1 minute, 3 minutes left.
3 minutes on the clock. Scott on the 1, Todd on the 2, Sean on the 3, Chris in the 4, Adam in the 5, Matt in the 6, Woody in the 7. Caution on the straightaway, stay inside on the straightaway, stay inside on the straightaway, stay inside, stay inside, stay inside, clear.
After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Scott Hafner, Todd Murray, and Chris Morrison. Two minutes left. The top drivers are Scott Hafner, Todd Murray, and Chris Morrison.
All right, 1:42 on the clock. Scott on the 1, Todd on the 2, Chris in the 3, Sean in the 4, Matt in the 5, Adam in the 6, Woody in the 7.
Sorry, I haven't been hard tonight. I've had to take flight.
Oh, you're fine.
I just exploded.
After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Scott Hafner, Todd Murray, and Chris Morrison.
It is so bad if I get on power. It just goes. I'm like, that's why I slow down a lot. And I have usually I can kind of keep going on.
Scott still leads around 13.5 fast lap.
1 minute left. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Scott Hafner, Todd Murray, and Chris Morrison. "45 seconds left.
Caution sweeper, caution
After
sweeper.
3 minutes 32
Clear.
seconds, the top drivers are Scott
Caution
Hafner,
sweeper
Todd
again,
Murray,
caution
and Chris
sweeper,
Morrison.
caution sweeper, right in the middle, right in the middle, right in the middle. 15 seconds on the clock.
15 seconds left.
Caution on the sweeper, caution on the sweeper.
Todd Murray done. Matt Rigsby done. Scott Hafner done. Sean Stamshire done. Woody Arthur done. Chris Morrison done. All drivers are finished. Adam Gray done. The
All
race
right,
is
drop your
concluded.
cars off, get right back out to Marshall. A2 is up.
Graydon Edwards. Rob Hunter. Mr. A. Main. Seth Rhodes. Brent Edwards. David Pyle.
All right, let's get Marshall's out on the track. Marshall's out on the track, please. Just wait on Jeremy and Emily to get checked in.
Emily Weldon.
I need...
Jeremy Becker.
All right, Jeremy, just bring it back across. All right, it's going to go Josh, Graydon, Jeremy, Rob, Seth, David, Brent, and Emily. All right, guys, I want no overtaking until after Karen, all right? Let's try to keep it a little bit more clean. Again, no overtaking until after Karen. Driver's ready, Marshall's ready. On the tone, here we go. Caution over by Chad, caution over by Chad.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Mr. Amain, Rob Hunter,
All right,
and
Josh
David
out in the 1,
Pyle.
Rob in the 2, Graydon in 3, David in 4, Emily in the 5, Seth in the 6, Jeremy in 7, Brent in the 8, fast lap 13.276 out of Metcalf. 13:20 on the clock, Rob in the 2, Graydon in the 3.
After 1 minute, 3 minutes left. The top drivers are Mr. Amain, Rob Hunter, and Graydon
Caution at Chad,
Edwards.
caution at Chad, caution at Chad. Caution over at Karen, caution over at Karen. Remember, marshals, watch the race, not your, or sorry, don't watch the race, watch your corner. Watch your corner, not the race. 2:40 on the clock.
After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Rob Hunter, David Pyle, and Seth Rhodes.
Sweeper, 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 clear. Caution on the back, caution on the back. All clear, all clear.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Rob Hunter, Seth Rhodes, and David Pyle. After 2 minutes 30 seconds, the top drivers are Rob Hunter, Seth Rhodes, and David Pyle.
Caution on the infield, caution on the infield. Caution sweeper, stay inside on the sweeper, stay inside on the sweeper, stay inside on the sweeper.
1 minute left.
1 minute on the clock.
1 second. The top drivers are Seth Rhodes, Rob Hunter, and David Pyle.
Up next will be 2 mod.
"45 seconds left.
Caution straight away, caution straight away.
After 3 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Seth Rhodes, Mr. Amain, and Rob Hunter. "15 seconds left. David Pyle done. Emily Weldon done. Mr. Amain done. Seth Rhodes done. Brent Edwards done. Rob Hunter done. Graydon Edwards done. All drivers are finished. Jeremy Becker done. The race is completed.
All right, 2 mod A2 is up. Looking for Ryan, Todd, and Josh. I like your wheelie. Over there.
What?
Your wheelie, Marshall, and you're just like, Bren, what was that? Can't do that. You can only do that when you're not actively racing. He's competition when you're also driving. You guys just need to get short course trucks and like then you don't have to worry about it. So much easier. Oh yeah, that's way better. Dude, I replaced an entire diff only to realize that I just had it like it was just binding. I just needed to replace like one part, and I replaced the whole diff. Yeah, short course is just awesome. It's great. All right, let's get drivers checked in. Marshals are, so we got pretty much everyone out there for marshaling. Again, we'll be open till practice till 11, so feel free to stick around and hang out.
Mr. Amain. Ryan Johnson. Todd Powell.
All right. No speed, especially Josh. You don't get a practice lap. Everyone else gets a practice lap except Josh. All right. Again, Ryan, Todd, and Josh. Drivers ready. Marshals ready on the tone. Here we go. Sorry, did I interrupt your conversation?
'After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Ryan Johnson, Todd Powell, and Mr. Amain. After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Ryan Johnson, Todd Powell, and
2:55
Mr.
on the
Amain.
clock. Ryan on the 1, Todd on the 2, Josh on 3. Two 35 on the clock. Ryan now on the 1, Todd on the 2, Josh on 3. Fast lap 12.5 flat.
After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Ryan Johnson, Todd Powell, and Mr. Amain.
Two minutes on the clock.
2 minutes left. After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Ryan Johnson, Todd Powell, and Mr. Amain. After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Ryan Johnson, Todd Powell, and Mr. Amain.
$1:15 on the clock. Josh, don't talk and drive.
1 minute left. After 3 minutes,
I'm gonna stop talking to you too. How about that?
Johnson,
55
Todd
seconds
Powell,
on the clock.
and Mr. Amain.
Ryan,
seconds
12:379. So that's the same fast lap as Kevin. Needs a 10th to match my fast lap. He's got 35 seconds to do it, so that's like 2 laps. You just need a 10th.
30
Can
seconds
you do
left. After 3 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Ryan Johnson, Todd Powell, and Mr. Amain.
it?
15 seconds left. Mr. Amain done.
Heck of a
All
finish
drivers
there.
are finished. Ryan Johnson done. Todd Powell
All right,
done.
we are open for practice.
The race is completed.
Yeah, it looked a little wonky. A little wonky.
Todd Murray. Thirteen six. Nineteen two. 13-7. 13-6. 13-8. 13-5. 31.1. 34.6. 23.1. 25.9. Braden Edwards, Brent Edwards. 13-5. 14 flat. 32.3. 20.8. 22.8. 13-3. 15-3. 20.2. 14-4. 13-5. Matt Rigsby. 14-2. 23.5. 22.9. 15 flat. 39.6. 39 flat. 15.5. 16.9. 18.1. 34.7. 16.5. 19.2. 14.6. 14.3. 22.8. 14.8. 24 flat. 14 flat. 18.7. 30.3. 146 flat. 102.8. 16 flat. David Pyle. 35.2. 45.6. 47.3. 27.1. 15.9. 13.6. 13.9. 14.6. 46.4. 15.4. 17 flat. 14 flat. 13.8. 15.2. 17.7. 25.3. 13.9. 15.1. 42.4. 15.4. 25.3. 13.9. 14.4. 114.3. 17 flat. 14.3. 13.8. 15.4. 17.5. 14 flat. 14.9. 14.5. 51.7. 14.5. 17.2. 20.6. Jeremy Becker. 21.3. 15.4. 20.4. 17.8. 16.5. 16 flat. 14.8. 58.3. 15.2. 15 flat. 16.1. 17.3. 14 flat. 20.3. 14.1. 13.8. 13.2. 15.4. 16.3. 15.2. 14.1. 15 flat. 15.1. 17.9. 14.7. 13.8. 14 flat. 14.8. 13.9. 14 flat. 45.5. 14.8. 14.5. 29.3. 21.1. 14 flat. 14.9. 15.1. 46.5. 19.3. 13.7. 14.9. 14.8. 27 flat. 15.7. 15.9. 19.1. 49.2. 50.2. Woody Arthur. 15.8. 19.6. 15.3. 17.2. 15.4. 23.4. 33.7. 14.8. 15.9. 101.2. 28.6. 35.3. 35.4. 15.9. 17.8. Ryan Johnson. 17.9. 15 flat. 15 flat. 47.4. 13.4. 15.9. 16.2. 14.7. 15.5. 16.4. 15.9. 14.6. 14.2. 24.2. 22.2. 15.7. 15.8. 19.4. 19.6. 50.3. 13 flat. 16 flat. 14.8. 102.2. 12.7. 15.3. 19.8. 18.8. 13-1. 15-6. 21.3. 17-1. 15-1. 26.3. 14-4. 14-9. 16-8. 18-1. 30.6. 13 flat. 14-5. 15 flat. 15-4. 15-4. 15-6. 14-4. 19-9. 115.6. 39.8. 14-8. 13-3. 13-2. 52.3. 18-2. 57 flat. 13-6. 145.6. 13-4. 16-1. 14-7. 15-4. 28.7. 29.1. 14-4. 14-9. 29.3. 31.3. 33.8. 13-8. 14-2. 13-8. 15-3. 13-1. 14 flat. 14-3. 15-2. 14-7. 13 flat. 14-4. 13-9. 14-7. 13-4. 16-5. 17-3. 28.9. 15-8. 13-3. 14 flat. 14-9. 12-9. 20.3. 14-5. 14-3. 30.9. 13-5. 16-4. 14 flat. 15-5. 14-1. 15-5. 14 flat. 13-9. 14 flat. 15-3. 15-3. 13 flat. 51.3. 13-7. 16-2. 16-1. 17-6. 13-2. 42.4. 15-1. 15-1. 14-2. 12-9. 14-5. 15-6. 13-6. 15-2. 14-1. 12-8. 29.9. 52.9. 22.8. 15 flat. 14-1. 14-6. Todd Powell, 15-2. 50.4. 14-3. 15 flat. 16-3. 15-9. 14-2. 15-4. 14 flat. 13-9. 14-2. 13-9. 14-2. 14-2. 14-4. 15 flat. 15 flat. 33.9. 14 flat. 13-7. 17-7. 16-9. Matt Rigsby. 54.4. 14-4. 13-4. 14-2. 13-6. 14-3. 15-7. 14-1. 14-2. 14-1. 14 flat. 14-9. 30.5. 34.8. 15-9. 14-9. 13-8. Jeremy Becker. 15 flat. 15-1. 14-9. 14-2. 14-9. 16-4. 17-1. 16-5. 16-1. 13-9. 111.6. 15-6. 14-4. 14-7. 23.7. 15-3. 45.8. 22.1. 14-2. 13-5. 14-4. 15-1. 15-2. 15-2. 19 flat. 22.9. 14-9. 16.5. 17.6. 13.9. 56.9. 14.1. 13.7. 14.8. 110.3. 110.8. 25.6. 14.2. 14.5. 14.1. 16.8. 13.8. 15 flat. 14 flat. 14.6. 14.8. 14 flat. 14.6. 15.5. 18.1. 29.2. 13.9. 14.9. 14.4. 18.3. 14.2. 13.7. 127.5. 13.7. 19.8. 14.7. 14.5. 14.3. 26.2. 13.3. 14.3. 35.4. 15.7. 33.5. 32.4. 15.4. 13.5. 13.8. 14.4. 13.1. 13.5. 14.6. 13.4. 20.6. 39.6. 15 flat. 16.5. 46.9. Fourteen six. 35.8. 43.8. 107.7. 16.7. 15 flat. 12.9. 46.8. 36.2. 14.3. 15.2. 14.7. 15.6. 14 flat. 38.4. 15 flat. 14 flat. 'Ryan Johnson. 14.2. 15.1. 16-7. 12-7. 16-7. 14 flat. 14-8. 12-9. 13-4. 12-6. 'Rob Hunter. 12-9. 13-9. 12-5. 13 flat. 12-8. 13-1. 40.7. 12-9. 13-5. 12-4. 13-6. 12-5. Todd Murray. 13-3. Seth Rhodes, David Pyle. 12-5. 14-7. 14 flat. 15-2. 15-2. 12-5. 13-9. 18-9. 13-4. 15-5. 16-8. 20.3. 13-4. 44.6. Woody Arthur. 21.8. 45.7. Matt 7.6. 12-7. 14-3. 15-7. 15 flat. 19-8. 20.7. 15-4. 26.6. 17-1. 17-1. 15-6. 13-7. 15-8. 15-3. 15-1. 17-9. 14-3. 14-3. 13-6. 57.9. 14.1. 15.5. 14.3. 15.8. 15.8. 16.7. 15.1. 12.7. 13.9. 14.4. 25.8. 17.7. 12.5. 14.8. 32.1. 15.5. 14.2. 14.2. 13.3. 14.6. 14.3. 13.9. 33.2. 19.4. 14.1. 16.5. 14.8. 14.2. 13.8. 12.7. 15.1. 18.7. 13.4. 16 flat. 25.1. 50.4. 15.7. 57.9. 15.7. 15.1. 27.6. 13.9. Seth Rhodes. 17.5. 23.5. 14.5. 19.1. 16 flat. 14.2. 18.6. 13.5. 24.6. 15.5. 13.6. 13 flat. 15.1. 18.4. 20.9. 15.6. 116.8. 20.2. 114.6. 36.9. 14.3. 13.7. 31.5. 30.7. 39.6. 17.8. 14.3. 16.1. 50.1. 15.9. 14-4. 14-4. 20.5. 17-9. 52.4. 17-4. 26.3. 42.8. 15-2. 14-6. 15-8. 15 flat. 14-8. 14-4. 15 flat. 24.6. 147.2. 21 flat. 44.4. 17-6. 14-5. 15-2. 17 flat. 14-6. 32.5. 18-9. 17-1. 16-6. 16-2. 14-7. 14-6. 16 flat. 19-5. 35.8. 151.5. 34.8. 14-3. 14-5. 15 flat. Mud flap. 15-1. 16-4. 17-8. 17-9. 18-5. 16-9. 14-2. 14-2. 19-4. 14-6. 16 flat. 14-2. 15-4. 19-6. 15-9. 27.1. 15-3. 35.4. 14-7. 14-3. 18-9. 24.7. Jeremy Becker, 21.5. 158.6. 16-1. 15-2. 18-7. 48.2. 14 flat. 14-7. 15-1. 14-3. 16-1. 14-9. 14-8. 14-4. 14-4. 'Todd Powell, 115.8. 116.5. 14-1. 17-5. 17-4. 13-6. 16-2. 16-3. 14-8. 15-3. 31.2. 35.8. 15-1. 20.6. 114.7. David Pyle. Seth Rhodes. Woody Arthur. Eighteen 5. 17-9. 14-5. 15-2. 14-8. 28.6. 31.2. 19-6. 14-9. 14-5. 25.3. 14-9. 35.1. 39.5. 14-4. 16-8. 16-1. 16-4. 15-6. 135.7. 16-9. 13-9. 15-6. 26.3. 33 flat. 33.3. 13-4. 114.1. 15-3. 15-7. 15-1. 15-7. 13-4. 13-7. 14-8. 14-4. 15-3. 15-2. 18-1. 18-7. 14-7. 15-6. 13-9. 15-1. 14-6. 15-3. 29.8. 15 flat. 21.4. 15-1. 26.1. 23.1. 53.1. 30 flat. 15-5. 15-5. 40.5. 42.1. 41.9. 13-6. 19-3. 19 flat. 16-2. 16-8. 18-6. 26.3. 14-8. 14-6. 14-1. 15-3. 29.4. 38.4. 13-6. 13 flat. 37.7. 53 flat. 13-3. 39.4. 14-7. 14-7. 15-2. 14 flat. 13-7. 15-8. 17-1. 13-6. 59 flat. 16 flat. 45 flat. 13-8. 14-9. 14-2. 14-5. 13-2. 14-1. 14-2. 14-5. 12-7. 13-9. 13-9. 16-9. 12-8. 47.6. One 40.8. 51.1. 134.4. 111.7. Matt Rigsby. 111.7. 111.9. 15-3. 15-4. 15-4. 15-6. 17-8. 14-4. 14-7. 15-3. 13-8. 41.6. 22.7. 19-1. 13-8. 14-7. 13-3. Thirteen 5. 17 flat. 13-8. 13-1. 14-8. 47.4. 14-9. 16-2. 59.3. 58.8. 14-7. 55.2. 15-5. 18-9. 59.9. 13-8. 13-9. 24.4. 14-2. 59.4. Fourteen flat. Sixteen seven. Thirty-three point three. Fourteen four. Seventeen four. $20.1. Sixteen flat. $12.1. $14.5. $14.1. $16 flat. $14.3. $16.4. $34.5. $12.9. $14.9. $14.7. 15-1. Sixteen one. 14-5. 12-6. 47.3. 14-5. Matt Rigsby. $15-3. Rob Hunter. $14 flat. Jeremy Becker. 13-6. $26.6. $47.3. 13-5. $14-2. 17-6. Matt Rigsby. 16-8. 13-2. $14-5. 13-7. $13-6. 17-8. 13-7. 13-6. 13-4.
Got about 5 minutes to us. Gotta start closing things out.
13-5. 13-8. 24.3. 13-5. 19-5. 13-7. 17-7. 'Jeremy Becker, 14 flat. $15.9. 53.8. $17.8. 17.6. 16-9. 16-9. 52.2. 19-4. 19-3. 25.3. 15-8. 16-2. 13-9. 14-6. 14-5. 13-8. 15-9. 15-7. 14-1. 15-7. 16 flat. 16-2. 16-2. 36.3. 17-1. 17-1. 48.5. 49.1. 108.8. 14-6. 14-4. 49.2. 49.6. 13-3. 17-5. 17-5. 15-6. 25.8. 31.9. 32.9. 17 flat. 15-8. 15-7. 13-7. 15-5. 15-8. 17-7. 13-6. 33 flat. 33 flat. 13-5. 10.8. 101.1. 15-7. 16-5. 47.7. 46.8. 17-2. 17-3. 14-8. 15 flat. 18-1.